Hello, citations. What to do? Start the gamer off. Durag getting the vibes like subscribe. Let's get it. Happy Monday, Durag Nation. We are back with a special stream today. We are jumping into some Star Wars Outlaws. Big shout out to Ubisoft for the early access. Hope everyone's doing well. It's early for me, early for a lot of people on the East Coast. It is embargo time. I could finally talk about my impressions of Star Wars Outlaws, and I, of course, can finally show you all this gameplay. I've been playing Star Wars Outlaws for the last 5 days. I've actually beat the game. I'm working on a review. I'll have that out later. But right now, I think I'm gonna start a new game. Just to walk y'all through the game today. And then once more people have access to the game, I'll mess around with my current save. Good morning, everyone. What's up, Simple J? What's up, Lucky? Zodiac Persona, J Once, Red Hood, Spire Boy. What up? What up? So I can finally talk about it, and I enjoy Star Wars Outlaws a lot more than I thought it would. I am 40 hours deep into Star Wars Outlaws, and I probably have another 20 to 40 more hours of content left, even though I beat the game, and I still want to keep playing.
Some of the most powerful criminal organizations in the galaxy. Pikes, Crimson Dawn.
This is a really fun game.
It's a golden age.
Especially the story. The story is so good.
Empire's little Death Star gets blown to pieces, and the law is distracted by a rebellion that won't quit. It's an opportunity to make millions. But
This is the setup,
one of
the
you
little prologue.
sends a spy into my own house when I thought we all could share this feast.
You bought Wukong thinking it'd be like God of War, yeah, no.
While your Zenit Peshrats skim off our spice blades.
It has some similarities.
My brother was heir to the family.
It's not a true Souls game.
He's gone now. You remind me of him. He always came first. Even at dinner. If
You get that food from an alien planet.
All I could do is watch him chew. Go hungry.
What is the point of this?
If Zerek Besh wants partners, forget it. Been done, doesn't work.
Partners.
They're gonna go under the radar because of Black Wukong.
I'm starving. It's time to eat.
But Black Wukong's already had its peak. Outlaws comes out in early access tomorrow. It comes out everywhere on the 30th. So I don't think there's gonna be much overlap with Wukong. Plus, it's a completely different audience. Still stuck on a third boss, Jesus.
I know, buddy. Just give me a minute. This'll work, right?
I was wanting to do a second playthrough anyway. Make some different decisions.
All right. Let's get you some food.
Just to switch it up, but this was a lot of fun. It's going to be the introductory. Roughly the first hour
Just enough. Time for the real thing.
is introducing you to the story and the mechanics. What's up, Jerome? I'm not really worried about Wukong right now. There's a reason that none of the reviews were on PS5. Only PC.
You're leaving a lot of money on the table.
Don't know the crew, don't like it.
If you change your mind,
I'm not getting Black with Wukong until they come out with a patch for the performance issues.
Oh, Brad, that for me?
No. But this is...
Ah, my data spike.
Yeah. And it's broken. Some scrap rat was selling it in the square. Says he found it in 6-kin turf.
So now I can't wait for
Now you're
tomorrow.
gonna say messing with the six
It's
pin is a
nice.
bad idea.
It's gonna get you killed.
That's another way of putting it.
You've got no crew, Kay.
It's a complete boss rush. You're playing on PS5. It's been great so far. No problems.
You want it done right?
Yeah,
You
I've
can
heard a ton of problems from a lot of different people.
I'm out of marks. I'm broke and I live in
So
a
I'm
attic.
going to wait for the
Why don't you
patch.
stick around the broken hoof tonight? Fix yourself some dinner. Let me set you up with something small.
The consensus I've heard from people who've been playing Wukong,
Just give me that job
even on
I
PC, is that
Try.
Then I got
it's
plans.
they're really enjoying the game
Or the data spike.
for the most part. Most of the people have said they really enjoyed the game,
Then I'll
but
put it towards
the
rent.
performance is a problem.
Said I'm good, Bram.
And I've heard that enough times that I'm like, yeah, I'm not going that route again. All right, this is the world, our starter world. I never sleep. Who has time for sleep, Travis? When you're up all night playing Star Wars Outlaws.
We're not getting anywhere with a busted data spike. Come on, Nix. Let's see Breben.
I was going to write a review.
Let Tarsus steal the forged identicards from their safe. With any luck, they'll get us on a ship.
I'm just going to play a little bit. I'm going to write a review. And I'm going to call it a day. And then I was like, well, I want to finish the game first. So I was basically like, all right, let me just keep playing until I finish it. And then it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. And I only finished it then. So I'm like, well, might as well stay up the rest of the way. Played it on Gamescom, wasn't very happy with it. Story trumps all. To me, it's performance is like a given. Like if a game has bad performance, that's kind of a deal breaker. But then it's gameplay and story. Great music is a bonus, a very welcome bonus. Star Wars Outlaws has great music, really good story. For the most part, really good performance. My only problem is the gameplay could have used more polish,
What is it?
especially the stealth elements.
For the 3 Melura your little scud stole from me last week.
Hey, you don't know that was Nix.
I only ever seen one of
Kojima, yeah, this is the starter planet.
soon.
Love you, appreciate it. So we're getting Justice 3, yep.
Police will be loaded with credits.
You read as follows. Dear God, something made up. What a crap light. Honestly, if the acolyte had this good a story, it would not have been canceled.
Hey, come here.
Hey, Nafis, kinda busy.
Just hear me out. I got an opening on my duct scrubber team.
If they literally just made this
I could sure use a good crawler.
shot for shot instead of the acolyte,
Sorry, I got plans.
it would not have been canceled.
You always got plans, Kay.
Can't complain about performance play Bethesda games. Yeah, I don't play Bethesda games. That's one of the reasons I don't play Bethesda games. Performance does matter to me. I could overlook some stuff, but if it's like a real issue, like, nah. I need some good performance. Appreciate you, Subject. Why they cancel the Mandalorian game? Money. The Mandalorian game was canceled because money. EA likes to make as much money as possible on their games. And they decided that Disney is asking for a bit too much money than they're comfortable with than their shareholders are comfortable with for those margins. Because, licensed games, Disney gets their cut. Plus the licensing fee. So they decide they're going to cut a bunch of the licensed stuff and focus on their own content as well as live service games. So they're like, we'll keep the licensed stuff we have in development right now, except for the Mandalorian game, which I assume was much further along. Was not as far as long. And they kept the Marvel stuff. And of course the Jedi, the Star Wars Jedi game. So you got your merchants. You can come here, sell your valuables. I say solid, I say the game is really good.
Come on.
The game is much better than I thought it'd be. I'll definitely give it a solid 8.5 out of 10.
Because the forged identicards in that vault are the only way I get off this planet. I'm done with Kanto. Good.
Hope Man on Grogu is good. I hope something Star Wars movie related is good or show related is good. It's been a while. Yeah, Survivor 3 will be a blessing.
Maybe even see the core worlds. Preben, you help me one last time, and we never talk again.
Happy about Dying Light the Beast. Hope it makes up for Dying Light Water 2. I'm not even looking at Dying Light anymore after how dog water Dying Light 2 was.
Let's get some credit.
I'm still not over how bad Dying Light 2 was. Made me waste my money.
Why not take a look?
Next, snatch.
Good job, buddy. Okay, let's go see Preben.
All right, got the credits that I need.
Hey, you want a little scratch mix?
You only talk to the people that you need to talk to. It's definitely encouraged to explore, because that's how you get jobs and find out about cool quests and what have you. but you can interact with the game as much as you want. If you want to stick to mainly the main quest, you can do that. But there's a lot of really cool stuff that you can get yourself into by just exploring.
Okay, Preben, I have the credits.
September should be big for Sony.
Alright, let's test it out.
I believe in the Spider-Man 2 DLC. I've seen the evidence.
Works just fine.
All right.
Okay, now we get that identicard from Club Tarsus. They're our ticket out of here next, and then before you
Let's
know it,
commit some crime. Oh, hold up. We can rob somebody. Yeah, Nyx is very useful in this game. You're gonna use him a lot. See, we just robbed this person of 25 credits. Thanks to our boy Nyx. Yeah, this definitely has stronger RPG elements than I thought. Especially when you get to the second planet.
I can place that bet for you because you're a friend.
Oh yeah? That'd be great. There's a data pad nearby. A friend of mine put the winner's name on it. Find it and bet everything.
No problem.
So we got it. Just picked up a side quest right there. This is the first world we're on. It says a data pad nearby with the winnings.
I almost feel bad for him, but I need credit more than he does.
So I only bet. There's you can bet on different things. You can gamble. You can actually gamble in this game. You have Sabak, which is basically their version of poker, and you basically have their version of horse racing. Now a lot of these games are rigged, so I only actually bet on the horses because I had an inside bet into who was going to win. But it is fun. They have some really cool mini games. You officially pre-order AC Shadows Gold Collector's Edition. Oh, nice. Oh, you're all in. You're not listening to any of the haters. I respect it.
Something catch your eye?
How do I do what with my PS5? Like the streaming and face cam, I'm not using my PS5. I stream with OBS. There's a ton of tutorials on how to stream. That's what I looked up on YouTube when I first started making content. I started streaming on the PS5, but really low quality, doesn't give you many customization options. So I use OBS. That's what I ended up settling on and sticking with. Trying to see if I can find that data pad with the winnings. Who's the winner? Around here. Here's the food.
Smells a little heavy on the bunta spice.
This is not a Jedi game.
Forget it, Kay. I don't care what Bram says. Go freeload somewhere else.
This is a scoundrel game. She's basically like Han Solo. Been waiting 10 years to go to Japan and AC, not letting the haters ruin it. That's how it should be. No loading screens like Starfield. You'll see. I thought they handled space exploration much better. It's much more immersive than how Starfield did it. Like, because it's not even the fact that you have loading screens, it's the way the loading screens in Starfield break the immersion. That was a problem for me. Like, yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be like No Man's Sky, because, you know, they have so many explorable worlds, but I don't know, I feel like I would have much rather have them focus less on the explorable worlds in terms of volume and just focus on the quality. Like, I think having less worlds would have been fine if they were just better quality. Terrible smuggler. Yeah, and basically she's basically a thief. Yeah, she does odd jobs. She smuggles, she breaks into places, steals data, gets into gunfights. You know, a scoundrel. No love for the law. Doesn't care, you know, about the Empire. Doesn't care about what the rebels are doing. Thinks they're lame. You know, she, at the end of the day, just trying to survive. I mean, trying to put food on the table. Ain't got time for all this Jedi this and save the galaxy that. She owes money. So this is the guy. He said there was a data pad nearby. I've not seen it. Oh, here it is.
What do you think, Nix? Should we head back to the Broken Hoof and place a bet?
Heard the safest bet would be on the heaviest fathier. So we got a line on the heaviest fathier. They saying that's who's gonna win. It's rigged. Bro said put 20 on it. Said bet it all. Well, bet it all. It's only credits. I gotta remember the way back because they don't have the map available yet. Somebody, okay, bro? Games Radar gave this a 3.5 out of 5. Nice, nice. That's more than a Screen Rant gave Wukong. All right, let's put a bet.
Wouldn't mind a few more credits.
All right, who's the heaviest? There's a tip off about the winning father's weight. 98 kg, 91, 960, 963, 927. So this is the heaviest. This is the heaviest boy.
Show 'em what you got.
So let's put a bet. This is the max amount we can bet right now.
Lucky thoughts next.
So this is one of the mini games. Bet on the horses. Betting on the ponies. Is there much difference between performance and quality? I kept it on performance mode because there really isn't much of a difference in quality. Like that's one of the things I'll touch on in my review. Oh, we won. The tip paid off. But yeah, graphically, this is not like those Unreal Engine tech demos. Like visually it looks really nice. Like the worlds, the environments look really good. But in terms of fidelity, the sharpness, the detail, it's not up there. So I just left it in performance mode. I'd rather just have the 60 FPS. Travis absolutely hates Elden Ring. He will die on that hill.
Busy night?
You're not getting in, Kay. Club's already got enough rats.
Damn, that's disrespectful as hell.
Really funny. Come on, Nix. We'll find our own way in.
Yeah, Ubisoft is definitely overhated. There's definitely been, plenty to criticize them over, especially, when like the CEO or whatever says something dumb like quadruple A, or the whole thing that happened with the Crew Motorfest.
Okay, no going back now.
But they make a lot of really good games. They will make you pay for it, but they generally do a really good job with their games. There's a reason so many people say, "Oh, the open world formula." Yeah, it's because Ubisoft. That's the Ubisoft formula. Like Ubisoft, love them or hate them, they like mastered this like open world thing, and like a lot of people copy off them because of it.
Do your thing, Nix. Just like I taught you. Push that button, Nix. Nice one, pal.
All right, we're in the club. We've successfully snuck in.
Here we are.
Now we gotta steal the forged ID card to get into the office. So we gotta go into the main part.
Act casual. We come here all the time. We're close. The identicard is in the boss's office.
He's off. Plus Prince off. Yeah, Shadows, I can already see that's going to be a banger. From the gameplay that I've seen, it's going to be crazy. Visually, it looks great as well. I also love the use of, I really appreciate the use of DualSense. This game is, the controller is vibrating based on the music. So like kind of it's giving you that feel of being like in the club where the music is going crazy.
That looks nice, Onyx.
Stacking these credits. It's Shadows the games you want the most. Shadows are gonna be perfection. I don't know about perfection, but I think it's gonna be really good. I'll be curious to see how well they end up doing ultimately.
What can I get you?
Away to your boss's office? I owe Wen some money.
I think Assassin's Creed is going to do crazy. Outlaws, I'm not sure. I hope it does well because I definitely love Star Wars as an open world game. After playing this and beating it,
Let me guess. Won't shut up about
the formula definitely goes really well with Star Wars, I would say.
Not gonna get you a drink?
Think I got what I needed. Thanks.
I really want them to expand on this. I would absolutely love a Mandalorian game. But going to different planets that are fully explorable. It's really good. Especially with the RPG elements, the choices.
Keycard for the storage room. Eben's plan said the vents in there lead to the office.
It just works. Yeah, I've been playing this game for 4 or 5 days. It took me 39 hours to beat it. Because there's so much content. So much story. And I was like, actually, at one point, really trying to get it through. I literally stayed up all night trying to finish the game. It was legitimately just so much story. Even with skipping some stuff. Leaving some side objectives. You definitely do not have to worry about not having things to do. And like not boring stuff either. That's why I appreciate it. It really just works. Like, and it's getting story DLC. But like but like every planet feels unique. And there's like so much to find and discover. And it doesn't feel like fetch questy. All right, this is our combat tutorial. A lot of hitting from behind in this one.
Okay, let's pick that log, grab the identicard, and disappear. Look at that. Here they are. Oh, come on, Preben. Your plans didn't have a pressure switch.
It's KVS!
Varric. This is bad.
You're going down.
We're pinned down.
Got him.
Okay.
Gotta
We
escape.
gotta get out of here.
This is designed for it to go wrong, so you're prepared.
It wasn't supposed to go down this way. What have I done?
When it happens for realsy.
Time to distract him next.
You use Nyx to distract, so you can get an angle on the takedown.
Someone nearby.
Love doing that. Yeah, the graphics to me for this are a bit mixed. Like like the worlds and everything, the designs are amazing, but like it definitely kind of lacks that visual fidelity.
Really not the time to eat, buddy. See something?
Like even like especially like remember, like people make fun of Suicide Squad, but visually, at least in terms of like the cutscenes, the facial animations,
They're headed our way. Nyx, I'm counting on you.
those are incredible.
Show him, Nyx.
This kind of lacks that polish. They definitely sacrifice some of it for the sake of like the open world, because of how massive it is. Which I'm okay with in principle, because I do think people and developers especially, I think they overvalue visuals. Like I don't think you need to necessarily, blow your budget on having the craziest, most realistic graphics. Like make sure the gameplay and everything like that is legit. Everything is sorted out before you start worrying about how, the water reflects. ray tracing does not sell games.
What are we gonna do, Nix? I never counted on getting caught.
Gunplay is okay. It definitely gets better as you upgrade your blaster. You get some really cool tricks and effects. I really like the adrenaline. Basically your ultimate ability.
Okay, we got the identicard. The hook. We'll be safe there. We lay low for a while. We don't leave the attic. Yeah.
Really good. Star Wars Outlaws definitely surprised me. I was expecting it to be decent. I thought it was going to be a fun game from what I've seen. But it is way better than I thought. I'm so glad to play it. I think this is actually the first game I've actually beat in a while. Because I have so many games in my backlog.
Back to the cantina. It's the only place we'll be safe.
New games are coming out all the time that I'm trying. People are sending me stuff. I think Star Wars Outlaws is the first one in a while that I actually just sat down and finished all the way through. All 40 hours. And there's still a bunch left to do in my end game. So, Brandon.
Bram, I don't want to talk about it.
You thought you could just walk in there and steal the most valuable scan docs in Kanto. I told you, Kay.
Like, these are what the typical cutscenes look like. And they're fine, but if you look at like the texture, look at the hair, you know, it's clearly, you know, not on the level of like Stellar Blade or God of War Ragnarok. Definitely, you know, obviously not 1943 Rise of Hydra, which looks ridiculous. You know, it's just solid.
Want my bar blasted up like this? Done with that, kid. In fact, I'll help you find her.
But the planets, the environments look incredible.
No. You'd slow us down.
Let's go.
You know, hit people gonna hit it. Oh, for sure. It's a woman. Oh, for sure. Oh my god. The amount of molding over not just a woman, like they were looking for the dumbest things to be mad about too. Because they were clearly running out. So literally all they had was, oh, they made her ugly. And then people started saying, actually, they didn't. Oh, she can. There was a scene where there was an explosion, and she dove out of the way, and it didn't kill her. I'm like, you're just dumb. Like, as you can see from the cutscenes, all those ugly screenshots they were sharing saying that they made her ugly because woke, they were lying. They were edited. She does not look like that in game. They did not make her look like a troll in game.
Sick skins all over the place. We can't let them see us next.
Where is she? So it's true? Someone around.
The ops looking for me. You gotta go. I have not played Wukong and will not play Wukong for a while.
See something? Right.
Like some games don't get the phase right. There's definitely some like I think it's more of, I think it definitely is a Western thing. It happens with graphics as well. It's really a matter of attention to detail and art style. But for the most part, I think games get faces right. It just literally it will come down to how much the team prioritizes like that quality. You know, some studios just have a lower quality bar when it comes to stuff like, you know, facial capture.
What do you see?
And some studios like, nah, that's really important, and they'll put a big emphasis on it. I thought Star Wars Outlaws was fine. Like they captured, for the most part, the faces. Just not overall, just the sharpness, the fidelity isn't there. Isn't quite there yet.
We know you helped Kate. Open up. You wanna live? They cut up with Previn.
Which I can overlook for the most part, because it's clear that they sacrifice some stuff to make up for the fact that the game is just so massive in terms of the exploration, the things to do.
Wasting time here.
Mount up.
And this is just the starter planet. Wait until we get into space. Wait until you see like some of the other worlds. Like it looks crazy. You've never ever opened your wallet. You've never played an Assassin's Creed game? That's crazy. Could not be me.
You're local.
Yeah, but I never got to see it like this.
Looks like a fun town.
You're not from here.
I don't think they're going to be able to do much
The boss named Sleer.
patch-wise. Patches are mainly to fix like performance issues, and of course they can of course update it to add new content.
Enough.
They don't typically, the only times you really get a graphic update
Password override.
after launch is if there's like if the game launched on like last gen and gets a next gen buff. Usually the graphics are final. But which I'm fine with for the most part. I think what they need for me is just, you know, patch up some of the performance stuff, make the gameplay smoother, run tighter. That's where I think the game lacks the most. Like story-wise, visuals for the most part, game's fine.
Daniel, how are we kicking this off?
When you're in position, we'll attack the main entrance. Your job is to sneak in, disable their security, and get to the vault.
You guys don't mess around.
When you hit a crime boss like Slero, you have to mean it.
Ready for Shadow? Same. Like, look at this.
Enjoy the view, Nix. One way or another.
That just looks nice. That looks really nice.
Hope Bram's okay. Taught me so much. Look how I paid him back.
The nice city view. You got your photo mode. You get this flex. Like, this is what I mean when I say visually it looks great. Like, the character models aren't the sharpest in terms of fidelity, but they don't look bad. Like, the characters don't look bad. And the environments are really well done. We got 5 worlds that you explore in the base story.
I think I can swing across.
Hang on to me, Nix. We gotta climb.
Including Tatooine.
Denyon, I see a tower up ahead. Could be my way in.
You're the thief. We're in position and waiting.
It's crazy the amount of people don't understand that 8 is a good score. Yeah, that's another thing that like the brain rot has taken from gamers. Their understanding of a score.
Don't look down, Nix.
Like every game doesn't need to be a 10. Like if you look on Twitter, a lot of these people who I don't think actually play games all that often,
Denyon, I'm looking at the mannequin.
their view of gaming is like it's either a 10 or a 1. It's not getting 9s and it's like, oh, it's the worst.
Sure know how to pick a mark.
Like a 7 is a good game. An 8 is a good game. A 7 is a good game with some flaws that are holding it back. An 8 is just 8 or above is a really, really good game. 9 or aboves are like super exceptional.
Kanto really does look a lot different from up here, huh, Nix?
Got the fireworks going off. That looks great.
We might finally leave this place. It's... I don't know. Well, we wanted a shot at the big scores. This is it.
Well, game is really good. I beat it already, so I'm just doing a new playthrough for the sake of the stream and the embargo.
I bet you can see that halfway across Kanto.
But I enjoyed my playthrough, and I'm looking forward to continuing the end game. Oh yeah, a lot of cool outfits.
Got something, bud? Gotcha.
Let's see. I think I have some safe gameplay, some safe outfits I can show. Yeah, this is safe. Yeah, this is one of the outfits you get later in the game. One of the sets that I got in the game. This was on Tatooine. Can change hairstyles though. Yeah, the way the cosmetics work, you have some. You can put some accessories on Nix. You can change your belt. You could change your upper body, what you're wearing there.
Nicest place we've ever robbed, huh?
And your lower body, your pants, your boots. Some of the stuff is cosmetic only, but there is like a little bit of a looter component where there you have gear that has perks. Pretty good. So let me sneaky sneak over here. Is there any dives? You have melee combat. You've got different stealth takedowns, and you have different guns. This is the beginning of the game, so I can't show you like her ultimate, which is basically when you slow down time and quick draw, shoot multiple targets. But that's basically your ultimate ability. Your adrenaline.
Got something, bud? Got it.
And they have different weapons. They have grenades. They have different blasters.
I can tell this is lurking around.
A lot of different type of weapons that you've commonly seen in Star Wars. And some familiar enemies.
What do you see?
That you'll recognize from Star Wars lore. I think they already confirmed Death Troopers are in the game. But Death Troopers aren't even the toughest enemies you fight, in my opinion.
I need to concentrate.
See something?
They're going crazy over there, holy. All right, let me see if I can lure him over here
Distract him, Nix. Got something, bud?
so I can get a good angle on a takedown.
That's it, buddy.
No new game plus. When you beat the game, you continue from where you left off.
Why me? Hold on.
All your bonus,
What? Hey, get away from there.
all the unfinished stuff you did, you can go back and do it.
What's that?
It's showtime, buddy.
Got another one. I think I'm clear. Oh, they're down there. Oh. Are they gonna come up here? No, they're not coming up here.
Something's up.
Someone there. Get out of here.
Nix.
I'm gonna use Nix to distract you.
Eyes up, everyone.
Little slime ball.
Take you out.
I'll get you.
No, I will get you, sir. Download Outlaws now. Yes, sir. Hope you enjoy it, Nava. You probably will.
Tenyon,
I enjoyed this a lot.
It's the most direct way to Sliro's vault.
especially if you enjoy stealth. Being a little, you know, sneaky. But you can also, a lot of times if you want to, go loud and proud, start blasting your way through.
Find me that generator.
Take this over GTA. It depends on it. I don't know about that, but I still didn't finish Red Dead 2. I tapped out of Red Dead like
What is that with rich guys and old ships?
like an hour and a half in. I was like, okay, there's a lot going on here. And I just never got back to it. I ended up just playing Ghost of Tsushima instead. I figured, I was like, I'll go back to Red Dead later.
That should do it.
And just never found the time.
Cameras. We gotta avoid them next.
Alright. Gotta duck these cams. So...
Go put on a show next.
distract the camera. Yeah, nope.
Oh boy. Someone nearby?
There's a turbo
lift. And of course it's got a barrier.
It is.
Got two ops right there.
Past the front gate.
Has anybody sent a message to Slero?
Trust me, he knows.
Little sneaky sneak through the vents. Vents are your friends in this game.
Someone around next?
Use those vents. Difficulty seems to mainly affect how much damage you take.
What do you see? Okay.
Was it 2, 1, 2 up here?
That looks nice, huh, Nix? See something?
Alright, he's coming through. He's going down.
What do you see?
So one more op in here.
You want that, Nix?
What's up, Ryan?
See something?
Let's distract you
Showtime, Nix.
for our best boy Nix.
What is that thing?
Got him. Just unlock special ability. This is the leveling system. You have experts that you meet along the way, and they have skills that you can unlock. We already got the brawling and the lock picking, and we just met the conditions to get fast talk, which is actually a really useful skill. What about AC Shadows? I don't have it yet, but I'm looking forward to it. Whenever Ubisoft sends that to me, I will also be playing it. Since I'm on PlayStation, might be a bit before I can get an early copy.
Okay, that should have shut the barrier down.
Still a while before the game comes out officially. They're gonna have the preview period, but yep, I'll have it soon, relatively soon. Can't wait to dive into it. What's up, Craig? How you doing? Ooh, Concord. Funny enough, I was going to play Concord. They sent me a early copy. They sent me a PC and a PS5 code, so I was going to stream it on PlayStation early and give away a PC code, but the code they gave me doesn't work. So I just didn't bother to ask for a new one. So you know what? I was like, you know what? I'm already playing Star Wars Outlaws. I have a lot going on right now. I'ma just call it.
Disable that alarm, okay? Someone around, Nix?
Concord's the only time you'll say, well, garbage. Yeah, it's hard to beat those allegations after looking at Concord.
That's odd.
Distract him, Nix.
I played a little bit of the beta.
I'd stay away from that thing.
It wasn't for me. But the day I played the beta, they didn't really have many features at all in the game. They just had the base roster. And that was pretty much it. They had one game mode. And I was like, eh.
Someone nearby?
We're going to go crazy on this one. I was not enjoying it.
Come on, Balt's waiting.
It would have been more fun if if J Shock Blast or somebody was on, but I was like, eh. Because I was thinking, because the whole time I was playing, I was like, okay, yeah, this might be okay. I didn't like the gunplay at all. It was hard to kind of vibe with the abilities. Some of the abilities were okay. But I'm like, the combat, didn't hook me. The character designs are terrible. And it's a $40 hero shooter. When all the other big hero shooters, which is kind of an oversaturated market, are free to play. I'm like, am I really going to pay, 40, assuming I was going to pay for it, will I really pay $40 for an okay hero shooter? when I can just play Overwatch or Marvel Rivals or Apex for free. Like, no. And that's, you know, what a lot of people decided. I didn't think it was going to be this bad, though. A major live service release that was in development for 8 years, which is also part of the problem, doesn't even reach 1,000 concurrent players on Steam. That's crazy. It didn't reach 1,000. I think it peaked at like 700. Concord didn't even reach 1,000 concurrent players during the full launch. It was like, I think it peaked at like 3,000 on Steam during the beta.
Blaster fire inside the mansion. Hello? I need backup at the
You know, when people could play it for free.
the barrier.
But the full version, no. I was like, wow. Like, for reference, Suicide Squad was considered a complete failure on Steam. And it peaked at 13,000 on Steam.
Disable the security. You got a clear path.
Get to the vault. We'll clean up out here and meet you inside.
So failing to break 1,000 is nuts.
Whoa, hi.
But
Yeah.
Recruit Suicide Squad isn't the biggest flop this year. Oh no. I think I saw that Concord actually did worse than Gollum
I'm at the vault door.
did on Steam,
Droid.
which is insane.
Good. Password is Grandiocha.
Of course it is. Hey,
It's
come back. I know you're in there.
it's not at Babylon's Fall levels yet, but it's definitely tragic.
Hello?
You able to skip the hacks? Yeah, if you don't want to do the hacks, you can toggle it.
Guess this is what real money looks like.
It goes by much faster. Their standard lockpicking is okay. It's the standard version is like is rhythm based. It'll beep at a certain rhythm and you just match the rhythm.
You're not Zarbash.
Where's my cash?
But you can turn it off and just have it the way I have it set up. Just to speed things along.
No. The stories mostly on Zarbash. They're all true.
We've gotta go.
700 heals so hard for the deserves.
Wait, nobody move. You either pay me now or just pay me.
I just wish they just made the Guardians of the Galaxy game.
Windows closing.
Join us.
Like when I saw that first trailer,
What's it pay?
We don't have time for
I was like, okay, this might be something. Damn. Betrayed by the rebels. I thought it might be something. Then I saw the gameplay. I'm like, oh, it's a hero shooter. Okay.
For luck.
Picking the marks half the game.
Avengers better than Concord 100%. Will I play Dune Awakening? Depends on if they send me a copy.
You're a little young for a thief.
I thought it was a good idea to play as Gollum. I mean, a Gollum game in principle isn't necessarily bad. It's just the execution was historically terrible.
Where are you? I messed up. Watch it.
Hey!
Her run is hilarious. Yeah, it was young K-Vest. on the streets as a youngster.
What was your lesson?
Can't trust someone's always gonna be there.
That's my girl.
Learning how to thieve.
Okay.
Says so far as about an elder. Holy.
You must be Slero.
Your friends abandoned you.
Friends. What friends?
How long have you been part of the Rebel Alliance?
Oh, you're serious?
Yeah, she's not Rebel Alliance material.
Listen, I don't know any rebels, but I know people. Let me go. I get answers. We solve this together.
You're gonna have to do better than that.
Got him.
Always
Time to
there
dip.
when I need you, Nix. Okay. How do I get out of here? Let's make some noise. Showtime, Nix. There's gotta be a way out.
Sneak out the vent way.
Don't make a sound, Nix.
I want a death mark on her now.
Not the death mark.
For whoever can bring me her head.
Put a hit out on me. Put a hit out on K.
Please don't be a trash. That's 2 jobs gone sideways, Nix. This is way beyond bad luck.
I wonder what version I'm getting for. I'm not sure what version I'm getting for Assassin's Creed Shadows. I know Ubisoft sent me the Ultimate edition of Outlaws, which I'm very appreciative of. I get all the DLC.
Look, it's that old ship. New plan, Nix. We're gonna steal it and fly out of here. Yeah, sounds risky to me too.
You will not stop me.
They won't stop coming. We need.
All right, here's the little sample of the space flight. Space Marine 2. Oh yeah, Space Marine 2 looks tough. I submitted a review request for that. Space Marine 2 looks crazy, and everyone I've heard play it, people that I trust, or like skill up, said the game is incredible. Except for the multiplayer. Apparently the multiplayer was not functional during the preview, but everything else they said Space Marine 2 was elite. So this is the takeoff sequence.
Barriers down.
This is our tutorial.
Here we go.
But you're going to see what it looks like when it leaves the atmosphere.
Whoa. Okay. A little close. Almost there.
Once we have full control over the space flight, they'll show you how it takes off and lands. It's really good.
No. Look, you piece of scrap.
Tashara. I'll take anywhere.
Outlaws is really good. I am definitely over 40 hours by now. It took me about 39 hours to beat the game.
We're okay. We're okay.
That's basically the introduction. So now we're set up on our second planet.
We made it. Somehow.
Buy a game playing it now. Is there? Yep, this is Star Wars Outlaws. I'm playing it on the PlayStation 5.
Huh. Hello.
As I always do. So I don't have a gaming PC. And I refuse to buy an Xbox. Our first fit. This is purely cosmetic. It feels trash. Bro. I still didn't play Starfield, but from what I saw, I was not interested.
I thought you were one of them.
Huh?
Lots of new friends today.
Oh, Waka.
Hey, we don't have to do this.
We aren't leaving without that scrap.
All right, this is her ultimate I was talking about. Adrenaline, slow down time, mark your enemy. Bye 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 bye. Quick draw.
All right.
Good work handling those bandits.
Who are you and what do you want?
Okay, you're mad about the pipe. I didn't think anyone survived the crash, but you did. So now, I'll help you.
I don't need help. I'm getting out of here.
How? You're an awful
How much fun? All the fun.
Isn't gonna fly anytime
40 hours worth of fun.
But lucky for you, I'm a mechanic.
How many credits are we talking?
I mean, a few, mostly for parts. But good news, Tashara is a great place for someone with your skills.
There's nothing more important than video games, sir.
Talk to him.
And he'll give me
Player
work.
Dead Eye from Red Dead 2.
Got it.
That speeder in your ship will get you to Miragana City easy.
Oh, we got, and of course, here's the introduction to the speeder bike.
Gutted when I come back. I'm gonna hunt you down.
Waka. My name's Waka.
I'll hunt you down.
Waka Flocka Flame. So we got the speeder bike,
Nice.
which is pretty neat, especially when you upgrade it. Speeder bike is fun to drive around with.
Whoa. This thing
Game
has a
release.
kick.
Game releases in early access tomorrow. Today, depending on your time zone.
We fix the ship, get to the core worlds, and land a
The full release is the 30th. Whee!
More of those bandits? Oh, come on! Oh, come on!
The ops are after me.
You alive back there, buddy? I know. What are we doing? Yeah, hey, these bandits are still after me.
Get to Miragana. That's Pike turf. You'll lose him there. And, what do I call you?
It's Kay.
One, two.
Okay. You'll find Laura upstairs in the calls. It's the most popular cantina in the city, so you can't miss it.
Why lose them when you can shoot them?
Wow, look at this place. Must be Miragana.
There's Miragana.
All right, Waka.
Good
What do you
morning,
get out of
Bruno.
this? I don't
What's up, my
trust
brother?
Charity.
Charity. Do you know what this baby is?
Up super early, smoking that Star Wars Outlaws pack.
Check the logs and even found a name. The Trailblazer.
The Trailblazer. So?
So this ship is special. You don't get it. Just give me some new fuel injectors. With those, at least we'll be able to fly.
All right, all right. I'll figure it out.
What would you do if you dropped a $500 donation? I would thank you for supporting my ramen habit
That's what you're asking. No contraband here.
and grant you honorary member access to the Discord, so you can access the members only area. Waiting in line is for squares.
Let me see some identification.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Here's my fake ID, good sir.
Torn Valerio Nump.
That's me. Mm-hmm.
All right, move along.
You don't have or use Discord? Oh, then I'll get you a year of my OnlyFans. You can get access to all my feet pics for 1 year.
Yes. Here are my scan docs. Is everything okay?
We'll find out.
The best bargain on the internet. You will not find a better deal.
Smash your face in.
Try it.
Hey, you're looking for a way in with the Pikes? Hey, you want to meet Gorak? Pike underboss? I got a VIP invite to his private suite. Only way to get up there. You interested?
You won't drop 500, you're lost. Yeah, this bro is definitely a scammer.
Suit yourself. I'll be here when you change your mind.
Bro is definitely a scammer. L scammer.
Hey, I need to talk to Gorak.
You don't look like a Pike, and you're not getting up there without an invitation.
Everyone wants feet pics. Feet pics are the currency of this world.
Hey, VIPs only.
All right, looks like we gotta sneak in to see the big boss. Take a little peek. Is there anything out here I missed? No, we're good. All right. Going in through the vents. Just tuning in now. Perfect timing. Yeah, this if you're curious, this is what the lock picking looks like generically. The standard one. It's a rhythm challenge.
Oh, there we go.
You just match the rhythm and just like that. But if you want to make it go a little faster, you can just turn it off and just unlock stuff by just clicking.
All right, let's go see Gorak.
Yeah, I beat the game in 39 hours. 39 hours took me to beat the game. Still have a ton of side content and stuff to do. Love it. I started writing my review. I wrote the script and everything. I'm still editing. But I stayed up all night just beating the game. So I decided I'm just going to stream it first. And I'll drop a review later.
I don't know you.
What? You never make new friends?
I have enough friends.
Would I try? Well, no, I would not.
Yeah, but you don't have to pay me to hang out with you.
The reviews for the game you're seeing definitely been interesting. Interesting how? So, Bloom, good morning to you, sir.
He said,
thank you for hanging out.
might have some work.
What a disappointment.
Hey, wait! What's your problem?
Smart enough to get into my suite, careless enough to use Walker's name.
Does it always have black borders?
Come back when you're not.
I just played with them. I think you could probably turn them off. It's so cinematic. These are just the cutscenes.
Stealing from a pike underboss. First day? Easy. Name's Donka.
Yeah, she's ready to pull.
For every job on this moon.
Not many syndicates where I'm from.
Hey, this is legitimate business.
Click on the draw.
Ghana is special, kid. Empire keeps this cantina neutral. But beyond these
I already seen someone give it a low score because of identity politics. That's hilarious.
Know the players. Look there. The Pikes have the most say, thanks to Gorak.
I played this. I put 39 hours into this game over the last 5 days, beating it.
Hungry for Gorak's kingdom.
There are no politics in this game. There are no current day politics in this game at all.
With them, what you see is what you get.
Anyone telling you this game is full of identity politics is lying to you.
By your reputation. That said, a friend needs a little something stolen from Gorak's private base. Some information he'd hate to get out.
And who's hiring me to steal from the top syndicate in town?
Sorry, kid. In or out. That's all you get.
You seen people say it's basically Uncharted in space? Literally, yeah. It's Uncharted Star Wars. Yeah. Because it has the Ubisoft Assassin's Creed like world design with the big open world full of stuff. But because Kay Vess isn't like a ninja or a Jedi, she plays very much like a Nathan Drake. And it's, you know, Star Wars. So you're in space. It's cool. Unlock some bonus content. Say less. Alright, so these are the syndicates on this world. You do jobs to gain their favor. You get rewards. You got the Pikes, the Crimson Dawn, and of course the Hutts, led by Big Daddy Jabba. And you get rewards based on how high your affection with the cartels are. Give you some nice little gear and perks. You get the best stuff when you hit max level. All right, let me go to settings. Should be under display. Yeah, Simag display, fill screen. Performance mode. So you can fill screen to get rid of the Cinemag display, which is the default. I think I legit played the entire thing in a Cinemag display.
Avis, Gorak's base is in the Pike District. Find the back entrance, slice the terminal in his tower. Steal the file marked SK01. Good luck.
Who? Oh, wait, are you the one who hired me? Hello? Okay.
Go ahead, say it.
Hey, Waka. Thanks for the help.
We doing some thieving.
Gorak still remembers me.
Just tell me how to get into his stronghold.
It's in the Pike District. The main entrance is next to that imp checkpoint at the city entrance. That place is full of opportunities.
You gotta sneak in.
But if you're on the Pike's bad side, they won't let you just walk in.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Yeah, we don't have any good rep with the Pikes. So they are not going to allow us to gently sneak in. So you see, this is a Pike territory. They'll let you know when you're entering a syndicate territory. We got guards at the entrance.
You are nothing to the Pike.
Oh, my mistake.
So because we have a poor reputation, they're not going to listen.
You were right. They won't let me in.
There's another way. Venture around the corner nearby. Okay, if they see you.
I know. It'd be bad.
So you got sneaky sneak. But if you do good, they'll let you just walk right through. Yeah, I kind of, you know, be mindful of the decisions that you make. Which syndicates you make angry. sometimes it's unavoidable. You're gonna, you know, pick somebody off. The jobs for different groups are both side and main missions. Right now, the main objective is Kate. Kay is crash landed on this planet with her stolen ship. She needs parts to fix it, and that requires her to do a series of jobs and what have you. So some of the stuff you do with the syndicate will be side stuff. There'll be, you know, intel you'll pick up, jobs you'll find. Other stuff will be main mission.
I've been told you arrived. There's a way in on the second floor terrace. It will take you where you need to go.
Okay. How long have you been watching me? Right.
We got stalkers already. Holy. Alright. Still a little bit. Sneaking down. Make sure you do, you know, a little exploring. Use Nix to check the environment. There's always some collectibles lying around somewhere that you can sell for credits or use to upgrade your equipment. Either your blaster or your ship. Alright, so we got two guards right there. If they see us, they will kick us out. We don't want that. And we got two guards at that entrance right there. You want to get about in? Venom is everyone's friend. So I'm gonna distract you.
Next, need a distraction.
So I can get out of this vent. And sneak by.
Come on, Nix. Good job. Got something, bud? Got it. Nix, over there.
Get that for me, buddy. Thank you.
Nix, snatch that. See something?
So we're just going to sneak on by.
Someone around Nix?
Infiltrate the base. Sneaky sneak. Make sure no ops are coming.
What do you see?
Then check. Alright, we got those two guards are coming. Got a collectible we can grab.
Someone nearby?
Got an op going down that alley. There's a security camera there.
Push that button.
Nix coming through. Turning it off. So we got a guard coming.
Nix, it's showtime.
So I'm gonna have Nix distract him so he turns around.
There you go.
And then we catch him lacking. Just like that. There's a vent there that's blocked. So we gotta go this way. You can spot the collectibles. There's a skill you can eventually get, but the easiest way is just to pull up Nyx's commands and just look around. If it says fetch, that means there's something that he can pick up. Otherwise, you just gotta keep an eye out. All right, so he's an op. So I'm gonna distract. Try to lure him closer to me. Just so I can sneak by.
Distract him, Nyx. Behind you, sir. This is your final warning.
Ah, they wouldn't let me use my ability. I have an ability where you can talk to distract them and then shoot them. It wouldn't let me activate it. So we gotta do it again. Captain in the building. Another DEI game. Actual model is far better. I already proved that was, well, I already proved that's Cap. So welcome to the stream. Thank you for showing up late. But yeah, we already proved that's just nonsense. That's just internet grifter nonsense. This game has no identity politics. The character model is not ugly. Looks just like the original model. Grifters edited, shared pretty much the same edited photo in order to get that corner of the internet outraged. Hoping that they would spout all these useless buzzwords like what you just did. And just be angry for no reason. Seems like a game you enjoy. It is a very enjoyable game.
Nyx, over there.
I enjoyed my 40 hours.
Boy.
Very much.
That looks nice, huh, Nyx?
Have not been motivated to beat a game this fast in a while.
Showtime, Nyx. Someone around, Nyx?
Definitely not what I wanted. The years 29 and the Culture Warriors are still calling the games woke. TikTok sheep. Sheep is literally the perfect way to describe it. It's literally sheep. Like that guy Grums, he's like the head grifter of the Culture War. He's been absolutely getting like completely cooked.
Need a distraction.
Like getting completely exposed for just being a lying grifter. that doesn't play games. It's actually crazy. They legitimately just try to desperately find anything to complain about, and if there's nothing, they'll just literally make stuff up.
Need a distraction mix.
And the culture warriors will just loyally eat it up. No fact checking. They won't fact check anything. They just go, "Oh, he said it. It's woke." I didn't play the game. He didn't play the game, but it's woke. Like, no. Let's see. Is he gonna move? He's not gonna move.
Nix, it's showtime.
Need you to lead him over there. So I can get my angle to sneak by.
I do not like whatever this is. What was that?
What do you see?
Not today, Satan.
Someone nearby?
All right, those other two. Can't find them. You're going night night. All right, we're in.
This looks like the way in.
Still hacking. Raise your hand if you're getting Assassin's Creed. I'm getting it, but because Ubisoft is sending it to me, but I'd still be getting it just because it's going to trigger the culture warriors.
Now, how do we get up there?
I will gladly support a game that I'm already interested in if it's going to make some weirdo have a meltdown. Small price to pay.
Okay, that lowered a turbo lift.
See, Lord lift. Game is good. So I finished the game. I got it about 5 days ago, and I loved it. I thought it was great.
Get the button, Nix.
I put in. It took me 39 hours to beat the game.
Oh, all right. This'll work.
And I still have a ton of different side content and stuff to do. That's actually interesting too. There's even like characters to unlock that can teach you stuff. There's one in particular who I won't spoil, but I could see who it is, and it's very exciting. It's some of the if you get far enough into the game, I hope it doesn't get anyone who plays it or is planning to play it doesn't get spoiled. But there's some crazy reveals and twists.
What can I do here, Nix? Think you can hold that open for me?
I was losing it yesterday, just playing this at like literally in the middle of the night.
Good boy, Nix. Let's go.
Just got the spiral catalyst. Oh yeah, I forgot the culture descendant, the goon descendant. Definitely gotta tap in for that new character, the cake sniper.
You doing okay, buddy? We just gotta do a few jobs like this before we hit it.
And I want to see all the new updates, like the trade. There's like supposed to be a trade system they're adding finally. I got a trade with Capte. Because I ain't trying to spend forever farming for Ultimate Valby. I need to just trade for some materials. F all that. Haley Sky's the name. She's iced up. She's iced up just like Viessa. Got an iced up sharpshooter. You love to see it.
This pike operation looks huge. They must have a sweet deal with the Empire. There's a tower. That
Gotta get all the way over there.
Might be a problem though. Okay, Nix, we can go loud now, if we gotta.
All right, now we don't have to worry about sneaking if we don't want to. They'll let you know when you have to use stealth and when it's stealth optional. Generally, it's a good idea to use stealth, particularly earlier in the game, if given the option. But once you get powerful enough, yeah, you can just go in and start blasting.
Let's break the alarm. Somebody around Nix?
Just go crazy.
Hey, sneak over and get that.
Very fun. Your boy refers to send it now. I haven't been able to commit to it, you know, partially because there's so much for me to play. Now that I got Star Wars Outlaws on top of that. Let's see, can I trigger this detonation?
Got something, bud?
But I was playing some Zenless Zone Zero. I really enjoyed that.
What do you see? Nick?
You got too close. You're too close, man. You're too close. Let's see, where should we lead him? Let's lead you here.
Time to distract him next. Someone nearby?
Don't see an op over there.
Get out of my sight, filthy thing!
How dare you talk to Nix that way?
Was not expecting that. Flee!
Sorry.
And marry.
Hit him with the fast talkie.
Okay, guess there's another one of these things. Got something, bud?
Power off 1. Should we just go to the other side? Let's go to the other side.
What do you see?
Let's just cross over. A tips video? I don't know. I don't know about tips video. I gotta see how well the review does.
See something?
I could definitely throw some tips out there. But you're mostly fine. I think the game does a good job of introducing you to the mechanics. There's some minor tips you can look at that might give you a little bit of a leg up. But my playthrough right so far isn't dramatically different. The main difference so far is that I know like certain stuff, how certain stuff plays out. So far it's just, and I found some new stuff by just exploring. I think that's the biggest thing, just explore. If you're not in a hurry to beat the game, you'll find a lot of stuff by exploring. Opportunity to earn some credits and what have you. I found a lot of stuff in my first playthrough, but I just like put it to the side because I had to finish it, you know, for the review. But if you're taking your sweet time, like you could, I wasn't exaggerating when I said this could be like a potentially 80 hour experience. There is a lot to do in this game. Marvel Rivals was announced December 6th.
Nix, get that terminal.
Let's see, is that a security? Security camera can't see me.
What do you see?
I'm hiding. Drop that.
Next, like we practiced.
We're gonna have Nyx turn the power off.
We did it. Who cares if they saw us?
Got something, bud?
Alright, so we don't actually need to beat them up. We can actually just go back the way we came. For the camera to go. Who said Horizon Zero Dawn? No problem with female main characters. Make them know. Oh, what? I mean, going way further back than that. Lara Croft, Tomb Raider, the OG. I mean, Samus, Metroid. Like, real gamers don't care. Who the protagonist, what the gender of the protagonist is. They don't care if they're playing as a woman or not. They just want a good game. That's how I look at it. I love Horizon series. I love Control. Big fan of Star Wars Outlaws. I don't care if I'm playing if I'm playing as a man or a woman. I care about the game. Is the story good? How's the writing? Is the character writing good? Is the gameplay good? Like, I don't care about all that culture war nonsense. Just give me a fun game. What's up? What's up? The for people who pre-ordered to get early access, that starts on the 27th.
Gotta find a terminal.
Everyone else, it's the 30th. All right, looks like no one's here. Let's do our looting. Yeah, plenty of valuables. What's up, Gabe? Good morning. Marvel Rivals beta code ended about a month ago now. The beta is over. Ended like a month ago. Like 3 weeks ago or something like that.
Oh no, this system has an alarm.
You have to wait either until launch or until they have a new beta, since obviously you didn't get an invite to the Gamescom private playtest.
Ooh, encrypted file.
But I'm sure they're going to have an open beta. At some point. I don't think they're going to just launch it in December with no open beta. Love Alan Wake, didn't get Control. Never got into Alan Wake, but I love Control. Control's one of my favorite games. Control was amazing. I found it, like, I got it a couple years after it came out on sale. Loved it, bought all the DLC.
And there's the alarm. Well, at least we got something. Get into, buddy.
I'll take that.
Ugh, they've locked down the elevator. Okay, okay. We can climb.
Yeah, so far out after about 40 hours in Outlaws, I really enjoy it.
The next job will be better.
40 hours well spent. Yeah, Kay has some really bad luck with heists. So many of her crimes early in the early game go very wrong.
There's more of them? Whoever triggered that alarm is inside. Seal the doors.
Everything's locked down.
Bro, this music is so good too. It's like a perfect score.
Go put on a show next.
I think someone wants to eat lunch. Get out of here.
You're threatening to eat my best friend. How dare you? You're down.
Go get him, buddy. Want something, bud? Better than nothing.
We're getting out of here. You tell yourself games. If you love Star Wars, so you might try this out. Well, the good thing here is that you'll have a lot of chances where you'll have a lot of situations in the game where stealth is optional, if you prefer, but it's not as nearly as challenging. Like you definitely got to think about some stuff, but it's not like a super advanced stealth game. It's a lot more forgiving. There are definitely some levels where you're like, oh, this is a bit of a puzzle. But a lot of the times you'll have the option to just pew your way through. I think you'll be fine. The fact that you're a Star Wars fan is probably going to outweigh it because it's such a good Star Wars game. Like, there's some stuff in here that's going to make you go crazy as a Star Wars fan.
I think we're good next. Can't
We made it.
believe we pull that off. Waka, how fast can you fix that ship?
I know. You want to get off to Shara. But fuel injectors don't come cheap. You get paid?
Maybe. You know anyone who'd buy proof that some pike is trying to overthrow Gorak?
Gorak would. Just leave my name out of it this time.
They need support. If this is Crimson Dawn, Gorak will not be pleased.
Crimson Dawn are some ops, bro. Holy. So my first playthrough, I basically made an enemy of the pikes.
Oof, I know that look. I grew up around casinos.
The whole time.
I hate to call it quits, you know.
I'm gonna turn my luck around. I just need some credits.
And it definitely inconvenienced me.
Honest.
So on my second playthrough,
Here, I know what it's like to be down on your
I'm gonna be nicer to the pikes.
Come back later. You won't regret it.
Better get a Belgara code. Oh, I gotta tap in. I don't have anybody at EA. I gotta tap in. I know that's definitely a game that's gonna get a lot of hate. I don't know. I was looking for it looked okay. And I was looking for like a real RPG. I like RPGs, you know, real dungeons and magic and monster RPGs, but with like cool real-time combat. That's the one thing I didn't like about Baldur's Gate 3 that I couldn't get into.
Gorak's favorite spots for recipes. Did I pass my client's test?
Why don't you ask her yourself? Meet Valera of Crimson Dawn.
You the one I was talking to before?
You pulled it off.
I just didn't like the combat.
Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I heard you stole something much bigger than this.
Love Jedi Survivor beat it twice.
Someone's favorite ship.
The story, all the customization for Baldur's Gate 3,
I
perfection.
have no idea what you're talking about.
Recognize her. Because Zeret
Combat was well designed for what it was.
asking a lot
It's
of
just not
questions.
my preference.
A death mark from Zeret Besh.
What did you tell them?
Nothing. For now.
Chief and Rebels,
For us again?
same race,
The Pike
not the same person.
and Crimson Dawn is making moves.
Tell her about the Pike Trader. I'm gonna save this for Gorat. I'm gonna have plenty of
Yeah, sure. No problem.
opportunities.
Some fuel injectors for that ship you don't have. These should help you get off Toshara.
So you know everything, huh?
Just the things that are important to us.
And I still get the fuel
You'll be
injectors.
hearing from me soon, so try to stay alive.
So this is a W.
Oh, and one last thing.
Yeah?
Bram's leg is healing nicely.
Thanks.
You're in our world now, Kay. Keep sharp.
Yeah.
Let's pay a visit to Gorak next.
So this was the W choice. So I get a boost with my rep to Crimson Dawn. I get the fuel injectors for my ship. And I have data that I can take to Gorak to improve my rep with the Pikes. So they can stop freaking shooting at me.
Hey, where do you think you're going? I just want to talk to Gorak. Your funeral.
I got this. The music in this game is incredible. They did a tremendous job with the score. Baldur's Gate 3 roll simulator. Better roll simulator.
Tell me why I shouldn't have you thrown out of here.
Because I have information you want. You're gonna be betrayed by a guy named Tizlak Shar. I decrypted a holo of him talking to Governor Thornton.
And where did you find that, may I ask?
Just laying.
Just lay it around.
Bold. I knew he was up to something, but none of my people could decrypt those messages. Seems you're not completely useless after all.
Great. Thanks.
Now get out. I will call you when I need you.
He's grumpy. So I increased the Pike rep to good. Yeah.
Time to go.
That was fast. What's the rush? The Trailblazer needs the attention.
No rush. I just want to keep moving.
Fine. Go see if you can find more work. Parts that she needs ain't cheap.
I'll talk to Danka. But it doesn't have to be perfect.
So the Pikes don't hit me. Donka side eye is crazy. Elite side eye. We got a Hut cartel opportunity. Boost our rep with the Huts. And we can hit up Donka for some work as well. Let me go get my my bonus first. Hit the landing zone.
KVS, the Huts need a job done.
Got me gonna be at 11 on the Zoom. Might work today.
Come to McCall's and find out.
Boo, work. See, my ship is not out there. Where's my ship? Where is my ship at? Can I not go to it yet? Yeah, I might not be able to go to it yet. Alright, so definitely I'll definitely say you're gonna want to get on the good side of the hut of Jabba the Hut. Without spoiling anything. It's definitely going to be important later. Get as much rep with Jabba the Hutt's people as you can. How many hours? I don't even know. I was like deep into it. It definitely kicks off on the second planet. If you move which is where we're on right now. If you keep moving the main quest along, that's when it really gets interesting. It just builds from there.
I keep an eye out for new talent. Name's Varric, and I've got a real job for you.
I hope a real job means real credits.
It does for the Huts. The Pikes are muscling in on Jabba's creatures.
But yeah, you should definitely get in decent with the Huts. It's not going to matter. It's going to matter a little bit later on in the game. But definitely get good with the Pikes early on. Make the choice that I did, and withhold the information that you stole from the Crimson Dawn and give it to Gorat so that you can go with the Pikes, because the Pikes have so much territory that for most of the game it's like a serious problem to have to it's doable, but there's some missions that just are completely cooked sometimes because you have to go through Pike territory and your Pike reputation is bad, so they just start shooting at you. And you're like, bro, I'm just trying to do some reconnaissance. I'm trying to live, trying to get some credits. And I can't get into position because I got all these Pikes chasing me down. So I say definitely getting good with the Pikes. The Crimson Dawn, you're gonna have a lot of opportunities to work to get your rep up with the Crimson Dawn. But the Pikes have some good gear, and they have so much territory that it's just way more convenient to just be on their good side. All right, we're going into Hut territory. We're going to a Hut job. Unlocking more of this map. I think this is another job where you have some options with how you finesse it. All right, we're almost here. And now we're in Pike territory. Now, see, it says Pike territory, reputation good. If that didn't say good, if that said poor or bad, we'd be getting shot at right now. They would be chasing us down. We'd be getting shot at. And we're just trying to come through nice and easy. Find where the spot is so we can do this contract for the huts.
Eric's contacts me are here. Keep an eye out for trouble next.
But because we made that decision early to help out Gorat with his snitch problem, now we can just ride on through nice and easy. No one's shooting at us. Games with superheroes so far. Played Judgment? I don't think I played that. I don't even know what that is. I can't unlock this yet. I need a certain upgrade on my gun to blow that up. So that's something to keep note of when I come back on my main playthrough. All right, here's our contact.
Hey, Varric sent me?
Name's Manda. You're new.
Star Wars GTA game would be dope.
This is next.
Create your own characters and explore the galaxy. That's what I was. That's kind of what I was hoping for and thought Outlaws was before it was revealed.
Right. And the bomb?
Over there. It's your standard time-fused baradium.
Like there were rumors that
Sure, yeah. Baradium.
there was going to be
All the time.
this big, huge open world Star Wars game. Massive was making it. It's going to be this big open world Star Wars game. It might have multiplayer.
Guess it's time to plant a bomb.
So I was thinking, okay, this might be it. Like, because in my mind, the ideal would have been like, yeah, you pick a side, you pick who. It would be more like an MMO or a survival game, but I would want it to have good combat, kind of like how they're doing with Dune Awakening, in a way. But I would want to, I want to be open world. You can explore different planets. We're closer to No Man's Sky, but with more story. You know, kind of a hybrid of that. You can explore different planets in the Star Wars galaxy. You create your own character. You can choose to be a rebel, depending on where era it takes place in. You can choose to be a rebel. You can choose to be a Mandalorian. You can choose to be a Jedi or a Sith. And then you're just kind of doing your thing, exploring the world, meeting up with other players. That would be my ideal Star Wars game. Really, my ideal any game. It's any superhero game. Superheroes, Star Wars, superheroes. Just I love that that concept. The key is the combat. The combat and the visuals. So we gotta sneak into this pike poaching station and blow it up. But you see, they just let me walk right through.
Okay, stay quiet, buddy. See something?
Now there are limits, even if you're in good. Let me see. Yeah, like we're chilling. Like if it says restricted territory, then it's like, okay, you gotta get the sneaky. But if it doesn't say restricted, all right, now it's restricted. So we gotta go. But we can get this far. We can go this far and basically no one bothers us.
What do you see?
So we gotta sneak in by them.
See something? Okay, careful. Like shadows, right? Someone nearby?
Oop, misclick.
Oh, hey! This ain't right. They're coming for us!
What do you see?
Alright, let's see. Our rep is still good.
Someone around Mix?
Nothing here. What a load of nothing. Stop her now!
Distract them, Nix! I'm hitting the alarm!
Oh, this one off the rails.
Nice one, Nix!
They got the alarm going.
You're not... Shields in the way!
I don't have the ion blaster. Gotta run. It's supposed to be sneaky. It's ruined. Matter of fact, let me die on purpose. Rev has to retries down. That's why I'm going to reset it. See? And we're right back to where we were. Still good.
Hold tight.
Yeah, because us being seen was BS, so I'm gonna just reset it.
Oh, yeah, Mondo wasn't kidding. They really do stink.
Alright, let's break in. Try this again. As we all know, it'll be the same man. It'll be interesting to see what they do with their next Fallout game. Because I think they are now open to not having Bethesda make everything.
Looks like a private landing pad. Wonder if they'd ever let us use it, huh, Nix?
I think there's a good chance the next Fallout game is not going to be made by Bethesda. I like the show. I tried out the game because of the show. I tried out, I think it was Fallout 4. Didn't really like it. Bounced off of it pretty fast.
What do you see?
We're just easing on by.
Got something better? Wreck that terminal next.
No alarm for you. We got back. We got by those 2 guards. Let's just hang here. Yep, no alarm for you, buddy. Oh yeah, there was a huge surge in people playing. 16 times in detail with 16 times 0, 0. That is math. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I tried 4, didn't like it. I heard there's a lot of mixed things about. I know 76 launched terrible, but people insist that it got much better.
Someone nearby?
All right, so we got to get up that hill.
Someone around next?
There's also some goodies to be had in here.
Let's see here.
I wonder what the rest of the gang is up to.
See something? Time to play shadows next.
Those guys better not be drinking without me.
You're going night night. Steal some stuff.
You want that next?
I should just have Nix fetch it for me. It's not stealing if Nyx is stealing it for me. It doesn't count. Just so you know, you're going to want to bet on the smallest fathier in the next race. That's me, right? All right, so we got another betting tip. So all those fathier, basically the horse racing, they're all rigged. But you can find some data pads that'll give you the winner. So we want the smallest to win. We're going to bet big. Because that race has been rigged.
Someone nearby?
All right, sneaky sneak. Pardon me, gentlemen.
Got something, bud?
All right, we're getting close.
Next, the terminal.
Actually, I feel like I could do that. I don't want anyone to run into it. It's just her.
What do you see?
Oh, no. It's him. I gotta worry about him, too. I think I can sneak by her.
Gotta pay off that Sabak debt.
Yeah. That Sabak debt be crazy. Get a angle. Distract him.
All right, distract him, Nyx.
I'd stay away from that thing. Get out of here. Ugly animal.
Let's head back.
What do you call him, ugly?
See something?
How dare you? Sabotage that myself. I think there's an op around the corner.
Here goes. Now, where's that client list?
Get in pretty fast.
Got something, bud? Client list first, bomb second.
We gotta get that client list. I think it's through here. Yep, everyone's outside. We should be okay. So vault card. Here we go. Here's the good stuff.
Maybe the lists on that hollow puck. Your talent's wasted on the Huts.
Think you'll change the lockpick the way you have it?
What
Yeah.
is this?
Like, it feels more immersive.
Crimson Dawn wants to know who's doing business with the Pikes. Give me that list and we both profit. What about Barrick? It's easy to lie to Hut thugs. Just don't back down. Well,
All right, so
say no. Now that you know who I work for, I can't let you walk out of here.
okay. So the first time I chose to double cross the Huts. Because there was basically no downside. They still gave me, they give you, if you double cross the Huts, if you agree to double cross the Huts just so you get by, when you report back to them, you still get rep, you still get a rep increase, but you get half of the credits because you did half the job. But I'm assuming you could get more rep in addition to more credits, and this is my second playthrough, so I'm gonna say screw you, pal.
Varric hired me to do a job. I'm gonna finish it. Shame.
Perf, where's the attic, Nix?
Can't trust anyone out here.
So that gives me a hit to the Crimson Dawn. That's who they were working for. So my Crimson Dawn rep is not great. I definitely need to take a job to you know, build up the Crimson Dawn, which you have plenty of opportunities to do so. But yeah, so that's what happens.
Come on, Nix. Let's deal with that generator.
If you refuse, you basically have to take them out. And you take a hit to your Crimson Dawn rep. So now, when I go back to the huts, oh, there's just literally just one person down here. Sucks for you, buddy. So now I'll have the stuff.
What do you see?
The full stuff.
Okay. This.
And I should get the full payout and more rep. So let's see if it gets me up to good the huts.
Because I didn't touch anything. That timer's going real fast.
All right, we got a guy here. Open this door for me, Nix. Thank you. Hook lock. Picking magic. And you're up. Piece of cake. There is what masses love Todd. Yeah. I know that people meme that they use Troy Baker for everything. But Troy Baker, obviously they went with the young looking Harrison Ford for the face model for the indie game. But the voice work is immaculate. Incredible voice work.
We can't hide now, Nix. Come on, Nix.
Varric, job's done.
I knew you'd deliver. Meet me at Daruda Diner.
I swear Baker can do pretty much anything. There, we got out of there. And we still got a good rep with the pikes. You know, we gotta make nice with the Crimson Dawn a little bit. But we're making good progress. All right, and we just got the Johnson's Hope. New environment to tap into. Gotta hit up the diner. Haven't been to a diner in so long. But I do love a good diner. A good diner is elite. Alright. Here's our contact.
You should check the fuses on your bombs.
It worked, didn't it? Do you have the list of buyers?
Your friend Monda tried to steal it for Crimson Dawn.
You took care of her?
She didn't really give me a choice.
Correct.
I like you, K-Vess. The Huts will be pleased.
Tell Jabba, respect. I don't want no smoke. Alright, got a nice fat stack of credits now. Increase my rep with the Huts. From poor to good.
There's a gift for you on board. You impress someone.
Hey, not bad.
So we got a gift from both the Huts and the Pikes. What did you play Banner in? Wasn't he in Marvel's Avengers? My audio is echoing in game. It shouldn't be. Let me delete it and try it again. Game is fantastic so far. Let's see, before I started playing today, I was at I'm at 41 hours. That was before today's stream. So definitely add on another 3. There's more in cutscenes. I don't know. We'll see if it works, because everything sounds clear. Everything sounds fine in my headphones, but we'll see what's going on. Where's my ship? I need to claim my stuff. It should be at the landing port. Got a syndicate vote. I just want to claim my my bonuses. Let's see. Here it is. Here's the landing zone. No, didn't unlock it yet. Not mine. Where's the landing zone? Let me go back. All right, Master. Peace. I just ride out, driving around till I find
Ready, Nix?
my ship. Try to remember where I crashed it. I know there's a mission that takes you back to it, but I haven't tried. I don't think I intentionally tried to get it this early. But it would be weird if you couldn't go back to it. Because the only way you can claim your rewards for your syndicates is to go back to the ship and claim it from a chest that's in your docking bay. So when I landed, I was being chased. I think it was roughly in this direction. Where I met Waka. This area of interest. So usually you can call in your speeder bike. What usually it happens is you have your landing zone on the map, which is where typically your ship is because you'll actually be piloting it. But in this case, we crash landed. So our ship is not parked at the proper landing zone. Watch where you're going. So, and it's not popping up on the map. So I'm riding around seeing if I could find it naturally out in the wild, or if I have to do this mission in order to get to it. I might have to do a mission in order to get access to the ship again. Which I definitely think they should fix in a patch if that's the case. Because it's definitely not on the map. So that's definitely something that should be fixed. In a future update. But yeah, I don't see the ship. Yeah, so I think I might have to do this mission in order to get access to the ship again. Which I'm not a fan of. What's up, Eastwood? Welcome. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, Star Wars Outlaws definitely surpassed my expectations. I wasn't too sure. I definitely looked at it and was impressed with the more gameplay that I saw. I was like, okay, I think I might actually like this, even though it's not a Mandalorian game. And after 40 hours, it's really good. Definitely has room for improvement, especially with the polishing, but the story, the mission design, it's so good. All right, so let's talk to Donka.
Got more work for me?
Maybe. You got an ion blaster? I need someone to dispatch for me.
I definitely need an ion blaster.
I can mod my blaster. Been doing it for years. Just need the parts.
You know what? I got a contact, a Pantoran named Bilo. Owns a pawn shop.
Definitely need that ion mod to deal with shields.
Really? I mean, thanks.
You get to play as Luke, right? You actually play
You get that blaster working, call me.
as the entire cast of the Acolyte.
I'm not the only one who'll give you work.
It was a really surprise twist.
Around, there's always some action to find out here.
The second half of the game basically just turns into the Acolyte. Miragana. Oh yeah, hold up. I gotta go back to the parlor anyway. I gotta bet on the races. I gotta put a bet on the ponies. There's a jukebox. Get out of my way, droid. So where's the horse betting area? Nope, not here. That's the Sabak. Don't know that game. Haven't played that one yet. Can you not play the horses here? What kind of gambling establishment is this? I'm trying to make a very legitimate bet on the horses. What kind of gambling parlor does not have horse betting? That's the only one here. Holy. That's crazy. I can't bet on the horses here? That's nuts. Are there card games? Yeah, you'll love it, Eastwood. You'll get hooked. Sabak, big card game in the Star Wars universe. Basically their version of poker. You can there's actually missions involving Sabak. There's a whole chain of skills you can unlock to get better at Sabak.
You below? Donka sent me.
You can play against increasingly high rollers. It's a Crimson Dawn fellow. I gotta buy an ion casing.
Great. And got any ion energy converters for blasters?
You're new around here. Those aren't legal.
Oh no.
Syndicates have hardware like that.
It's illegal.
Oh. Okay.
Here's with
right.
lamp.
Waka, I need a.
Say you're joking about it with 100 Crapolite. 100%. You get to play as the entire cast of the Acolyte.
If they trust you, they'll let you walk right into their turf. But if they don't,
I gotta keep
Game takes a huge turn. They start randomly yelling about how the woke will take over. It gets insane. Steal the blaster part from the Pike or Crimson Dawn district. I'm gonna go to the Pike district to steal it, because I can walk right into the Pike district and no one's gonna say anything.
She worked hard for us in the past.
Hey, Waka, you know where Pikes would keep aftermarket parts?
oh yeah. I once did a job for Gorak and saw the inside of their safe house. That was before they fired me. There's a hole in their security. Just look for a vent.
That's the secret to getting in most places here. The vent.
Okay, let's go. Okay, blaster parts.
That's a restricted area. So
Nice, huh, Nix?
our goodwill does not give us access to the restricted areas, which I don't like. I understand why they did it for the sake of difficulty, but it also basically makes reaching excellent pointless for one of the perks.
I have the part. You got a workshop or something I can use?
I'll do you one better. There's a workbench on the Trailblazer I got up and running. I've also moved her to a proper dock at a settlement called Jaunja's Hope. Somewhere nicer, more comfortable.
Okay.
Because it basically tells you once you hit excellent, you can basically come and go as you please and do whatever you want. But that's not actually the case.
Someone around next?
You absolutely cannot come and go as you please. And do whatever you want. All right, we got returned. Got to go to Jaunja's Hope now. We got a new fast travel for her.
Jaunja's Hope. Okay. So this is where Waka brought the Trailblazer. Whoa.
All right, here it is.
Check out the ship, Nix. Walker's been busy.
All right, now we just had to do this mission to get access to the ship again. So this is where you get your syndicate rewards. It'll be in your inbox. So we got some Sabak fuel, paint jobs and covers. We got a trophy mask. Got vehicle trinket, paint jobs. We got a new outfit. Basically the Han Solo outfit. Couple outfits. We got the Lando Calrissian outfit. Got some blaster coatings. We take those. And you go to your workbench to modify your pistol. Got the ion burst. You'll need the ion upgrades to deal with droids and the blasters that have shields. There are cannon blasters that have shields. They also can supercharge or short circuit stuff. Yeah, the ion definitely very important. All right, let's pimp out our weapon a little bit. Well, I like the blue. Let's go to blue.
Whew, haven't done that in a while. Dunka, my blaster's good to go. You gonna give me that job now?
Yeah, Philo mentioned you'd stop by. I'll send you the location of the stash. Get inside and take what's in there.
All right, I can do that.
Good. Find me in Jonta's Hope when you're done.
And you can change your loadout from here. This is what it looks like. You have you get more charm slots as you go along. These eventually you get charms that actually do things, give you abilities. Same with your gear. Nyx gets his cute little accessories. Give him his little goggles. So this is basically the Lando Calrissian fit. The Lando drip looks elite. The 130 gigs fit tomorrow, yes sir. And you get more stuff with the if you pre-ordered and got the bigger editions, you get even more stuff. This is the Han Solo outfit. These are free, no gameplay. Components, they're just, fun cosmetic. Eventually you'll get stuff that actually gear that actually improves your characters. But for now, early game, you just get some, cool little fits. This is the other one you get. The Rogue Infiltrator jacket set. Which is also pretty cool. I like it. Mid Solo. You hate Han Solo too? Holy, Travis's takes. Travis has the craziest takes. The Han Solo hatred is crazy. Yep, you get the Han Solo outfit. Apparently Travis's favorite character. It's Solo. Actually, since we gotta show appreciation, and it is the drippiest one. Let's go with the Lando Calrissian. gives you plus 1,000 aura.
Let's get moving. This is the location Dunk has sent me. Ooh, that capacitor looks dead. Guess this is why I needed the ion mod.
Yep. Mod will come in clutch.
There we go.
You can switch with the triangle. Switch your different mods.
Oh, I guess I'll just take these then.
For Jabba's eyes only. Exalted one. I have managed to make inroads onto Shard. This will be the first of many credit deliveries you can expect from this operation. Let me also take a moment to thank you again for sparing my life. Unlike those of the other Hut off invoices, I did not take the opportunity lightly and will pay as much as I can. Yours truly, Barrett. Barrett was in trouble. Alright, now we're going back to the diner.
Let's drive.
Besides maps to explore. Oh yeah. Honda stuff. There's also random events. I didn't even mention this yet. But there are random events that will pop up that you can do. Like the Imperial will find out that there's a base for where pirates were stashing stolen Imperial tech. And the Imperial will do like raids on them. And when you get notified of the raids happening, you can actually sneak in while the Imperial officers or and stormtroopers are clearing it out and steal some of the treasure before they can seize it. It's pretty cool. There'll be like different random events that'll just pop up.
Dunka, hey, here's what I got. Some sort of tracking transponder. Bunch of credits, too.
Keep 'em.
Traversal is very limited.
Huts didn't want to pay
It's definitely not like
instead of their little cash. This
Assassin's Creed, which is what Ubisoft players are used to, probably. It's much closer to Uncharted, where the traversal is more functional than anything.
I'm gonna give you a tip.
A tip? Like, more money?
It's limited.
No, something better. I got some friends who could help you out.
Yep, there is a jump button.
Better slicing kit. Rig that speeder of yours. You'll have to track him down yourself, but that should be enough to get you started.
Definitely a good game.
Thanks. I mean, information is more valuable than credits, right?
You know, you can keep those little revelations to yourself. Talk soon, kid.
Okay, I'm ready for those injectors. Bring them to me and then we should be able to fly.
Finally. All right, I'm on my way. Everything's gonna be all right next.
I think you'll finally see what looks like the fly for the first time. But
Still willing to defend Tharden after the latest
news. Okay.
Hey, got the fuel injectors here.
Perfect. Let's get them installed.
swap out the trailers and components. Motion fixed. Got our defenses, got our weapons.
All right, fuel injectors are good. Just give me a minute to get her ready for takeoff.
But we got a job.
This looks like it's seen better days.
It flies. Kinda. You got another job for me?
How do you feel about crossing imps?
Not good. Kate, tell her not good.
I thought that's a no-no around here.
That's why we pin it on the pikes.
And how do I know Crimson Dawn won't burn me after I pull this off?
You don't, but that's the game we play. And yeah, I play it better than most. You just have to sneak into an Imperial station and delete some data. Easy.
In space? No, she's not ready yet.
I'll be fine.
I'll be
I
fine.
was talking about her.
We'll be fine. Is that the guy from DB3? 100%. Deadpool even makes a cameo later on.
She can fly now, but the hyperdrive is still on the fritz.
Oh, so I still can't jump. Guess the core worlds will have to wait. Huh. Ship looks fixed up.
All right. Let me show y'all the space flight. All right, but this is a quick tour. You can use the wardrobe. Some intel. There's your death mark. You're basically wanted. The ops want to take you out, and then when you want to take off, you go up here.
She probably will.
And then you take off.
Let's get out of here.
And you fly. See, this is what I wanted out of Starfield. Even if you want to do a loading screen, there are ways you can do loading screens to make it more immersive.
Coordinates incoming.
Got it.
Take it easy on the controls, okay? Appreciate the ship.
Right. I got it. Elira, these coordinates are for the space station.
First, you'll need a way in. We disabled the shipment freighter en route to the station. They were hauling Sansana.
Sansana, like spice.
Not until it's processed. Pick it up and pose as the delivery.
Alrighty then.
What's with all this junk out here?
Thank you, Solar Winds, for that. But don't worry, this ship can handle anything.
Just flying through space.
There's the ship. Blast the cargo loose.
Uh-huh.
Get us close while I fire up the tractor beam.
Yes.
That's our mark. Drop the cargo or die.
Raiders, just what we needed. Don't let them hit.
Well, I know. We have to fight. I can't get the cargo if they're firing on us.
Just protect the Trailblazer.
Gotta get the ops.
This is our lucky day. 2 ships to gut.
More of them? Oh, come on. We were stealing this first.
Very true. Finders keepers. Hit him with the lock on. One ship left.
Grace.
That's on me. Wow. This thing can boom.
Right? Now,
Got him.
let's get the rest of that cargo.
So now we go and collect our loot.
There. Got it.
Perfect. We now have Santana aboard. I'll put the space station coordinates in.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
All right. Let's head to the space station. Let's frame somebody.
So this is what we're breaking into?
Yeah. Just don't do anything suspicious. You know what? I'm gonna disable the ship's weapons, just in case.
Yep, you can do multiple saves. This is my second save. This is my second playthrough. And you can do manual saves if you want to start at a certain place.
Had to switch to this ship for your cargo delivery of precious minerals.
Star Wars Galaxy's favorite flight in general.
Illegal minerals.
Follow the TIE escort into docking bay 3. Submit for inspection.
Inspection?
At least we're in, right?
Inspection time.
Elira, what are we stealing anyway?
Nothing. You're deleting debts. Every syndicate in Mirogana owes Governor Thornton money. The records are on that station.
So I find the data vault, delete the Pike debts, and Thornton thinks they've messed with his records.
Wipe the data. Frame the Pikes.
Crimson Dawn comes out on top.
Why do I feel like Elira's using us?
Because it's Crimson Dawn. She is.
100%. So we got to choose to frame the Pikes because our Crimson Dawn rep is too low.
Okay, boxes of sand. This is a lot. You know it's not too late to just hand over the cargo and get out of here.
No.
Your son wants to do his own playthrough, as he should.
Get them. We're doing this. We have to.
So you want me to just what? Distract the imps while you find the data vault?
Does it force you to do stealth mission? Yes. It is you're not a Jedi, you're not a Mandalorian. You are a scoundrel, which is basically a thief. So you're going to have missions that require you to be stealthy or they're impossible to do. And there are going to be missions where you can choose whatever path you want, stealthy or loud. And there are missions that are broken up into multiple parts, where part of it is stealth, and then another part will be optional. Let's see.
What did I put us into next? Let's just sneak out and find a floor plan, unseen. The next job will be better.
Hold up. You are not permitted to be here.
Time to distract them next. Go put on a show next.
Deal with this thing.
Yeah, I need you to go over there, buddy.
Enough of these antics.
Repulsive things.
See something?
Remember, the Pikes are not our guests. Feel no obligation to treat them as such.
What do you see?
Some ion cells. We got sneak by. Don't raise the alarm.
Do you want Thornton to hear about this? Gorak? No? Then pick up the pace.
Sorry, pal.
Someone nearby?
Secondary ship at once. We don't have all cycle to get this done.
You haven't seen a battle until you fought in a thick jungle.
Hello there. Welcome to the Trailblazer.
Good cover.
Yes.
Perfect cover.
We have a sensitive shipment for this station.
You know, there's a reason this ship succeeds when others fail. You see this? That's reinforced Durasteel plating. And the deflector shields? They're well named because, they deflect. You understand, right?
Yes. Now about the shipment.
Here, it's easier to show you. Come inside.
We shall use this as cover to sneak by.
That's a Diamond LZ-50.
Governor's a busy man. You know the price for a Russian certification.
Sneaky, sneaky. And then we go into our trusty vent to escape. So there's one thing Jay was bitching about.
We're in. Terminal. Have a
Yeah, the stealth is definitely something that could have been better. In terms of like the polish, attention to detail is like way better in Assassin's Creed games. Like Assassin's Creed, I feel like even Mirage, like you have a lot more ways to approach different assassinations and jobs. You know, there's a lot more because you have a lot more freedom of movement. It's also kind of more realistic because you can drag bodies away to hide them so they don't get detected. This is a much more casual stealth experience in comparison in most cases. It's fairly simplistic. There are a couple cool challenges, but it's mostly the AI is pretty dumb.
I understand increasing our
And some of the stuff doesn't make like one of the things that doesn't make sense is that
I've considered it, but
you can hide in like smoke that comes out of the vents,
Thornton makes it very difficult to leave.
but it's clearly not big enough. Like it doesn't make sense. Like it makes sense you being able to hide in the tall grass or whatever.
It's showtime, buddy. Got something, bud?
Someone deal with that thing.
But being able to just hide in this in basically thick steam is like silly.
Get lost. I can't stand those things.
All right, as you are.
Understood.
No alarm for you.
What do you see?
That's our terminal.
Because we can't have pikes just wandering around this station.
Yes, which is why we don't.
And you two are going night night. Got gold edition, nice. Combat is decent. Some parts of it are good. I enjoy the weapons, the gunplay as you advance, and I like some of the stealth takedowns. But it's definitely not the highlight of the game. The highlight of the game to me is like the story, the exploration. It is fun to run in and pew pew. And getting stealth takedowns are pretty satisfying when you pull them off, but it definitely could afford some more polish. Gotta hit this terminal.
Okay, data vault, data vault. It's in the maintenance bay. All right, let's get that door open.
Hey, Kay, the officer's respecting the goods. You found the files?
No, keep her busy.
I was just thinking, the Pikes run Miragana. Maybe instead of deleting their debts, you frame Crimson Dawn, tell Gorak everything, and get a big reward.
Double cross Alira?
Think about it. What's stopping her from cashing in on your death mark?
Hey,
True.
I never told you about my death mark.
Word gets around, Kay. Oh wait, she's coming back.
I'm trying to have a more balanced
See something?
reputation.
Guard duty again.
This way!
Someone nearby?
I still have scars from falling down into a crater.
I'm too low on Crimson Dawn.
I'm ready for some proper action.
If I take another hit to my Crimson Dawn reputation, they're gonna actually send hitters after me.
When you're being shelled in a forest, everything looks like a target.
Looks pretty fun. It is pretty fun. All right. So how are we gonna get this?
Wreck that terminal, Nix.
We have Nyx.
Just shoot it!
Sabotage this terminal.
Nix, it's showtime.
Distract.
Don't let it get away! Leave, you little creep!
I'm gonna time.
Come on, let's head back.
I'm gonna time it so that I'm gonna distract him with Nyx when this guy turns around.
Yep, still nothing to report.
So I can do a takedown.
My platoon and I were once pinned down by artillery on Yakaru. Come on, just shoot it!
Feels like trouble coming.
Trouble is here. So that's how we secure the double takedown, by using our best boy Nyx.
Nix, need a distraction.
Security camera is ignoring Nyx now. It used to react to him. So we just gotta wait for it to slowly shift away. And then we open the door. We just gotta stay out of its range. Yeah. We can just go. Then we can just go through the door.
Take extra care. We have an inspection coming up soon.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Got something, bud?
Still can't believe we had to dump that shipment.
Book of Boba Fett. Don't remind me. Those helmets are useless. 100%.
What do you see?
They might as well not be wearing any of those sweaty uniforms. You can absolutely just mix them up.
Someone around, Nix?
You can absolutely wreck them.
Okay, guess it's time to go.
Oh yeah, they definitely plotting on us.
Oh, that was close.
We gotta reach that data vault fast. Because our boy Waka is holding it down and he is not having a good time. So this is the smoke I was talking about. They can't see you if you're in there. Alright, so we got 3 ops up there. We can just easily sneak by them here. They're going all the way down the hall, so we can go through here. Oh, keep misclicking. How did you not hear that?
What do you see? Distract him, Nix.
Someone blasted. Get lost, whatever you are. Back to our posts.
They're like, oh wow. We got a man down. Don't see anyone. Oh well, let's go back to our post.
See something?
What's up, Greek? Game is a lot of fun. First game in a while that I actually beat all the way through. Like took me 39 hours. I was up all night playing just to finish it up. Elite. All right, shields down. And you're down. Ooh. The kidney shot followed by the right hook. Tough. All right, security cameras off. Sneaky sneak. All right, there's a terminal here. As you shall be aware, the Intrepid will soon dock, and Admiral Veneer himself will grace us with his presence. The orders are to serve and refuel the Intrepid as swiftly and efficiently as possible, while strong as little attention as possible to our secondary operations. All right, little lore there. All right, we're on the other end. We came out on the other end where those stormtroopers are patrolling. They're below us right now. So we just wait for them to turn around. So we just drop in. Grab some loot. And we're in. Anything here? We're getting closer. And then we're not.
Here somewhere. Probably there.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Nix, get that button over there.
Yeah, watch out for that droid. Move the TIE fighter.
Can I get over there?
Hide, wait for the droid to go by. And then we run. Smooth. And what? Didn't even let him yell. All right, let's break in here. Anyone in here?
Okay, let's wipe some debts. What do you see?
So collectibles. All right, let's swipe some debts. I have not played any Black Wukong. I'm waiting until they drop a patch for a console.
What are you? One of Thornton's guys?
Bosnick.
Whoa.
Bosnick.
Yes?
No.
My man.
And if you don't want me to sound the alarm, you'll get me out of here.
I'm sorry, you are?
Boss Knock. I am Thornton's bookkeeper. Fancy.
Appreciate that sub.
I thought prisoners were usually in, you know.
He's bad with the hands. Oh yeah, K-Vest actually throws. He definitely got paws. You not want to see K in a fair one.
Let's help each other then. Scrub some records for me and I'll get you out of here.
All right, so we gotta frame either the Crimson Dawn or the Pikes. Now, if we frame the Crimson Dawn, it's gonna be bad, but not that bad, but you know, not ideal. All right, we want to get this back up a little bit. Let's frame the Pikes. I think we have a little ref to spare with the pikes.
Wants to get Gorak in trouble, huh? Brave, sure. Stupid, maybe. I'll wipe them and meet you in my extraction cruiser.
Extraction cruiser?
I've had a long time to plan this intruder. Get it moving from that tunnel behind you.
Our Crimson Dawn
Okay, Bosman. What do I do?
rating is getting a little low for my taste. Need to get that up.
Great. And my name is Kay.
Oh, that's not ideal.
Someone nearby?
Hey, so extraction cruiser is acting up.
Oh, perfect. Caught him lacking.
Someone around next?
I have a bad feeling. Send another squad to my house. We got an intruder!
Nix, we're
Crap.
What are you doing?
They literally came out of nowhere. And I couldn't silence them in time. Yeah.
Got something, bud?
Hey, so extraction cruiser is acting up. End of the bush here.
Nyx's highlight ability is really good, but sometimes it does a bad job of highlighting where the enemies are. So you gotta kind of do this manually.
I want a status report, over.
I love TIE bombers. Their support saved my life.
Uh-huh.
Come on, somebody start something.
They won't let me climb over top of that.
Hey, Nix, the button over there.
Turn that. Let me turn that on. Tag them with binoculars. I don't know if I get a vantage point because it'd have to see through walls. Nyx is generally enough.
Someone nearby?
This is usually the easier way. Just check his available actions. And you'll be able to see who's in the area.
Looks clear. Moving on.
Something?
Someone should call in an extra squad of troopers. Let them know who's in charge.
Alright, they're gonna walk up here.
This was supposed to be a combat deployment.
So we gotta wait for them to leave. And then we gotta get on the platform. He's walking away. Alright, they're walking away. So we're walking on. I'm enjoying this game a lot. It's my second playthrough.
Ah, they see me, Nix.
Was that the camera? I forgot.
There. You good?
Yes, yes. Follow me. I will lead us out of here.
All right, we're in.
You're going to drop this energy barrier or what?
I thought you had this all planned out.
I do, and I plan for you to drop this energy barrier.
You didn't plan for that.
Kay, get back here. The imp's not buying it.
What?
I've locked the trail.
Gotta get the floating head out of here.
Pry her doors open. Hurry up.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
There were a lot of interesting and unexpected Star Wars characters mentioned and Star Wars characters that appear in Star Wars Outlaws. That is all I will say, as I'm trying to generally avoid any major spoilers, since we're super early access. We're not even at the point where most people who pre-ordered it have access.
See something?
Why do we let scum like that up here anyway? Seeing the scale of our operation used in the line, I'm all for it. Ready?
Yeah, let's go. This is gonna be tough.
So that didn't work.
Yeah, I got it, Boss Hog.
I knew some BS was going to happen. That's why you make sure you disable the alarm.
Hey, you.
What was that?
That's how it's supposed to work out.
Wouldn't it be faster if I carried you?
What? I'm not leaving my stuff here. Hey, the other door didn't open.
Did that you with the Superman punch? Yes, sir.
I'm learning.
Watching this shit, excited for tomorrow's release.
Wait. Okay, here we go.
I think a lot of people are going to be pleasantly surprised by Outlaws.
I don't know what happened.
I definitely was. And this is still like super early in the game. Like there's so much content and the story gets so much better. Like it legitimately caught me off guard.
Hey, so how'd you end up here? Bozok, you there?
It made me realize how badly I've been missing out on having a really good Star Wars story. No, because the shows have not, and the movies have not been hitting.
How did you even get down here? Are you threatening me?
I'm just saying, it would be such a shame if someone blasted you.
I'm calling this in, and I'm not letting you out of my sight. That's it. I'm sounding the alarm.
Oh, you're not. Trying to see if I can hit them. Got my adrenaline up. Got it. That ion coming in handy. Video games are the only good thing about Star Wars now. Pretty much. We got the Adventures of Cal Kestis, and now we got Outlaws. Legitimately, the story of Outlaws, purely the story, is better than pretty much everything Disney Star Wars has released.
Did that work?
Like, this story is legitimately way better than The Acolyte. It's way better than Boba Fett.
I heard. Where's the hangar?
And Ahsoka. It's better than Rise of Skywalker, The Last Jedi, and Rogue One. Definitely A New Hope. I mean, I call it A New Hope, but it's basically a Force Awakens. A Force Awakens, A New Hope. It's basically what it is. A Force Awakens, A New Hope. Alright. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Pardon me.
Nix, attack. Got something, bud?
W Nix. Alright, we got
Disturbance reported near the cargo bay. TK28599, get down there.
We got 3 ops. 2 officers, 1 stormtrooper posted up here.
What do you see?
No way to get by them. So we're going to shift you
Time to distract him, Nix.
down here.
Get this rat out of here.
Well, meant to shift him, but that works too. I can actually just go loud here. This actually works too.
Next time I shoot it on sight.
As you were.
Status report, over.
What's the furthest we can make you go out?
It's showtime, buddy.
Get rid of that thing.
We're gonna make you go over here. Good thing those helmets have terrible peripheral vision.
All right, Nix.
Nix is going to attack you. I'm going to take out you. Got him with the Superman punch. That Superman punch is crazy.
We're not getting through that hangar with all those troopers. Maybe we can get them out of here.
Got caught in the work tomorrow and the game's tough. Witty fam.
Okay then. Okay. One. Oh, biological sample. Oh. The stormtroopers are clearing out.
I know you're on your Wukong.
Let's get back to the ship.
But I've been obsessed with Star Wars Outlaws for the past 5 days. Been playing every day. Beat the game after 40 hours. 39 to be exact.
You okay, Nix?
And this is playthrough number 2. This game is very fun. Definitely could use more polish. But just with the story, the mission design, the progression, the exploration, and there's story DLC coming, this is definitely like a 8.5. All right, let's do this.
Hey, I know you. Hi there. Waka, drop the cargo ramp. Let us in.
Us? Who's us?
Just open the ramp.
Something's wrong. It's jammed. I'll fix it.
Boom.
You want to live through this, you'll get that thing open.
It's not my fault. I told you she wasn't ready.
Just figure it out. There's a lot of troopers out here.
I get it. Just don't let them hurt the trailblazer.
So many troopers. I was trying to blow up that gas container, but it wasn't taking any damage. Here it is. This is where I was trying to get.
Through this, you'll get that thing open.
It's not my fault. I told you she wasn't ready.
Just figure it out. There's a lot of troopers out
There we
here.
go.
I get it. Just don't let them hurt the trailblazer.
I don't have any grenades yet either. Bro trying to rush in on me. Alright, now I got my adrenaline. And we're out of here. Definitely did not expect to like. I expected I would like Star Wars Outlaws, but I didn't think it would be as good as it turned out to be.
need to get away from this station.
Fly back through the debris field. Ties hate it in there.
I can't wait to. I'm streaming a second playthrough just so I can start from the beginning and, you know, avoid spoilers. But I still have a ton of content to do.
All right, see that Imperial comms relay? We get over there.
In my first playthrough.
Guess I'll need to take out these ties first.
We're taking fire.
Gotta take out these ties first. Log on.
Can't slice that relay with these ties on us.
I'm on it.
Oop. Get back here. Lock on. With the missile. Lure. Got him. One more TIE fighter left. You can't run from me.
Oh, that's it. We've lost them.
We did it. We did it. Hey, who's this guy in the jar? Bosnock. Good. Yeah. Great. Get close to the relay and I can wipe the system. Just need a few seconds. Uninterrupted.
Alright, let's get back to the system. So we can. This is basically the GTA equivalent of going to the car wash to clear your wanted status with the Empire.
Okay, are we good?
We're all clear. Let's get back to Mirgana. Quick.
And now we're gonna fly back to the planet. No hyperspace chasing. At this point in the story, we don't even have access to our hyperdrive. We got to get it repaired.
So is this guy joining our crew or?
But when you do get it, they don't chase you through hyperspace. I love the landing as well. This is how Starfield should have did it. Don't take away the sense of immersion. If you're going to have loading screens. Give us to Uckland. I don't know what to do about it. Sounds perfect in my headphones.
Should be good now. Oh, all right. Lyra better be impressed.
All right, let's talk to Lyra. Sound is good. Yeah, I reset the channel, and the audio still sounds perfect in my headphones. All right, let's talk to Lyra.
How's it going?
I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, you any good at Savak?
What?
Sounds fine here.
Yeah, I'm from Kanto Bite.
All right, bet.
I got some high rollers looking for a challenge at McCall's. Go take their money.
They want to play little cards. Little Savak. Let me check my rep. Ooh, I'm still in good with the pikes. All right. Well, actually, they didn't calculate it yet. My Crimson Dawn rep is still terrible. But they probably finna give me a hit. Where's Lyra? All the way up here. Little energy circuit. How am I able to stream? Basically, I have a camera and I have a capture card. It's pretty easy, but you do need the right equipment and software. There are tons of YouTube tutorials. That's how I learned, but the basics require you to have a camera to show your face, a capture card to capture your gameplay, a computer to run everything, and streaming software to facilitate the entire thing. Game is very good. Much better than I thought it was going to be. She may give you run all the way across the city. I better have a good rep with Crimson Dawn after this.
Something smells smoky.
There she is.
You get it done? Yes. There's something else.
What is it?
Thornton's bookkeeper.
Good old Avengers days.
He's looking for protection. Knows every deal the governor's made in Mirogana.
That is.
Yeah, without the capture card,
I'll send a contact to pick him up right
you
away.
can't. You won't be able to get the data from your system onto your computer.
The bounty hunter who's been chasing your death mark. Her name's Vale, and she's got a rep.
Huh. Guess that means I have a rep too.
In this line of work, it pays to be anonymous.
True. You don't want ops looking for you.
Walk up. Bosnock's getting picked.
All right, my pike rep dropped.
What's the next part you need?
Crimson Dawn rep went up.
Yeah. One thing at a time here. Before we get fixing the hyperdrive, you need to upgrade your speeder.
What? Why?
Just trust me. You need to find a mechanic to help you out.
No. Oh my God, that was bad.
Yeah, a busy one. Ask around, you'll find someone.
Holy, all that work. My pike rep went from good all the way down to bad. Holy. And my Crimson Dawn rep still ain't good. Holy. That's tough. Crimson Dawn rep is almost good. I gotta do a job for the pikes or something. Get my rep up.
Hey, Dunga, you said you knew someone who could mod my speeder, right?
Sure did.
They hate me now. Holy.
Knows
John just hope.
They're gonna come after me.
You're starting to get a rep, which means more work. I got a nice curated list of jobs here for you. And I'm not the only one. Lots more people will hire you now.
Oh, thanks. I'll stop by.
Yeah, I need to find some gigs. All right. So we gotta upgrade our speeder, which is definitely a really good mission. I definitely recommend that. Favorite Star Wars movie, Empire. No contest. All right, but I'm gonna wrap it up. I still have a review to finish, and I'm running on literally no sleep. So I'll catch y'all later. Hopefully I have the video uploaded and ready to go. My full review of Star Wars Outlaws. Be on the lookout for that. I'm Sadot the Gamer, signing out. Peace.